All right, I don't have much time. Basically, we're gonna get through this. Uh, almost the second it ends. Not quite the second it ends. I'll like say some stuff at the end or whatever. But around that time, I'm just gonna have to dip out. Uh, yeah, I'm just busy as fuck today. I have a flight at. Well, I have to leave at 4 a.m. So that's pretty cool, I guess. And I still got work to do. So I'm gonna pull 2 back-to-back all-nighters. Haste! All right, let's go. Oh fuck. Star railing. What was I gonna say? If chat gets unruly, like it has the last few times, I might just like ignore chat.
This
We'll see. We'll see.
Professor Anaxa gave us.
But right before this, we had Aglia died. She got turned into the bracelet. She got given a fine on. You had the scene where everyone's saying their goodbyes. And what else is there? Then Cipher came. No, it was Cipher. Yeah, Cipher was after. The Cipher Aglia part was after. All right, let's go.
I can still see that day in my mind.
Do I count as a twink? Maybe I do. What game is this? Honkai Star Rail.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now,
dude, I didn't get to do my dailies yesterday because I accidentally started this, so I had to insta alt F4.
How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Dude, isn't literally everything he does disgraceful? He's literally a blasphemer.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Professor
Secondly,
Anaxagoras.
To clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
You're allowed to do that as a teacher? I want to play HSR, but I heard it's turn-based combat. What do you think about his combat? It is turn-based. If you don't like turn-based combat, you're not gonna like HSR. Just give it a try, bro. It's a free game.
Ah, I see.
If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
The lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs Elysii.
A credit deduction is crazy. You think Anoxa has ever given extra credit in his
I
life?
have nothing left to say. Next.
Which patch is the best music?
Please wait, Professor.
I haven't thought about it much, honestly.
According to the Grove's protocols for
I'd have to
class,
re-listen to the tracks and whatnot to
lecturer
say.
should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
I want him to say fuck that and then leave. Please?
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Skip it.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
If I use your E2 Finon, it's going to make me pull E2 Finon. I can't do that. That's a bad idea.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finon of IDs Elysii? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Is he going to say cringe?
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring.
He actually does.
Next.
He actually does, bro.
I didn't say.
You did.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Who's up, Abby?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but
You said his full name.
I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Who has a cool answer then? Hyacinth?
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
The blank page?
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
She wants to be the
read
footnote?
all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Say boring. Boo!
I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliose the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Wait.
The story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliose's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Is that Aquila?
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliose's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
It's not? Or she killed the last Aquila.
I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
She just wants the nice, cushy office job.
Not to return to the sky.
I see through her deception.
To walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Doot doot.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed.
What's up, Zell?
Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Are the tracks not on YouTube?
Oh, Hyacinth.
Dan?
Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny?
I didn't expect to see
Oh my
you
god,
again
Danny
in the grove.
Poo! Woo?
Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the
Wait,
sky
why does her
begin
hat
to
have the
perform a
imaginary
bloodline
symbol on it?
ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors,
Wait.
and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Born bloodline ceremony.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what
Is there
can I
lore
tell you,
behind
Danny?
Ika, or is she just there? Or
I'm
he?
collecting as many myths
it a
and
he or a
research
she?
about the Titans as I can. everything about Amphoreus.
I mean, it's
is a
Hyacinth patch, we
valuable
probably
addition
find
to our
out.
databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
So nothing goes as
Yes.
planned. Okay.
Assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Lycus doesn't want you out now.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Why is this the
That's
imaginary
not it.
symbol?
But I'm starting to question how
She's a
real
wind
everything
character.
is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Dude.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
It doesn't look like it. What? Where's imaginary? Can I get an imaginary unit? This one. It's like the 3 stems and then the thing on the bottom. It's not like a 1-to-1, but it's pretty close. I say that's pretty close. Dude, high key, I've never played. Have I played WoW in English?
There must be memories of an
I have. I don't think I've heard Roach in English, though.
What's this?
What is that?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
Chroma coffer.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Okay.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Okay.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
Dude. Little Ego is just like me for real.
Twilight Courtyard.
I'm gonna keep
A
saying dude.
descendant of the sky.
That's my
who
only
has
dialogue
inherited
for the rest of the
duty
stream.
of Flame Chase.
Dude.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Mimi or dude? Dude's 1000%. It's not even close, bro. Dude. Dude. Fuck Mimi.
Who has awakened me?
Wait, who are you?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Anyone else feel like his deep voice does not match his
You are
body?
Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined.
Listen to how deep
someone
his
in
voice
this
is, bro.
era would still remember my name.
Holy fuck, bro. He looks like he's an uwu teddy bear.
Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the Flame Chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Is Hyacinth older than you? How old is Hyacinth?
Perfect.
Isn't she like thousands of years old?
Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
No shot, we just call Hyacinth skill issue. No shot.
Can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
Hyacinth's in her 20s?
1,000
Damn,
years
she's a
ago,
boomer. Holy fuck.
Seliose, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone.
I'm an unk?
I have the strongest and most
I'm younger than
tenacious
her.
companions in the world.
What do you mean I'm an unk?
Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
75.
I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk
You're
in my
not
own terms,
young.
to conclude the
Unk.
vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to
Who's
the
up, Soli?
sky via the bridge of rainbows.
It was that easy to convince him? Holy shit.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't.
Wait, where's the
let you down.
DBZ moment where she gains like a bunch of aura there?
Well done, Hyacinth.
Huh?
Thank you.
I want to see like her aura is supposed, she just got like the blessing from the elder. Her aura is supposed to expand. It's supposed to be like this and then it goes. Everyone's like, oh my god, he's now super powered. And then you get got by the
I've run
villain.
through these
And then Goku
upcoming
comes in and saves the day.
conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Well, looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Which is more?
Her spirit is set to rest in the Vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion.
That is?
Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests?
When was that?
I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Imagine a fat fuck skin for Paimon. It would be an upgrade.
Compared to the currents of
On
my
God.
home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
What patch is
The
Hycillans?
spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through.
What if he ports her to the wrong place?
And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Dude. He just...
Got it.
Wait, it's a ploy. It's a
I'm
ploy to
counting on you,
steal
Danny.
little Ika. Wait, dude, this Dan guy is so smart. Wait, it's a ploy to
Under the
steal little
raucous
Ika.
steps of their frenzied dance,
This guy is a
the roar of
5-head.
celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
Did we just get black screen white texted? No shot. No shot. Black screen white text, no.
Vortex of Genesis.
That's fucked up.
Unbelievable.
How's the story so far?
Danny is full of surprises.
The first patch, best story played in Gacha.
This does
Or the
feel
first
way
the first
more
half of this patch,
discerning
best story
than
played in
the
Gacha.
ritual basin.
No cap. I did not like 3.2 though. I thought 3.2 was mid.
Lady Treeby here too. And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Cipher? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have
Better than
taken
2.7?
some time to rest.
Yes.
And we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Cipher. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Oh my god, Cypher's a boomer too. She's just like me, for real, for real. Which she's actually 1,000 years old
Just
though.
kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglia in her prime.
Back
Anyway,
5,000
I'm about to
years
head out.
ago.
Big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Little? Who you calling little?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Is Aglia an asshole?
That's
Yes.
a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Nightfall. When is Nightfall?
Gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Based.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there.
Cipher is a
king
cat.
child. I'm Cipher from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
There's something deeply wrong with her, bro.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Seliose's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Cipher. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Seliose from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
That's aura. Holy shit.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
True.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Cipher cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Is Hyacinth considered the strongest character in the
Good
game?
luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
True. Cypher knows what's up. Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy ability and teleports away from the Vortex.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cipher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Where's the sky people? Search for the ancestral ghost. Where's the sky people?
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip this narration as an option. Wait, that's so based. Does that mean nothing is happening?
What brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Hey, what's up, Anepa?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be General Ektra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Aquila and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is...
Why did Dan and
the
Trailblazer decide to help
Vortex of
Amphoreus after
Genesis.
Aquila almost unalived them? She didn't almost unalive them.
Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Georios?
How did you get those?
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Who's the mountain dweller? Cartanis?
Who would have thought, as a fellow pillar of Amphoreus, the sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Dude, how boomer is Aglaia? Holy shit. Even the dead spirit knows her.
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Read my book.
Every record
Is this
regarding
Invincible
my
about read
lineage
my
is etched
book?
in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Could it be Duobios now?
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the
Is that fucked up to
skyfolk
say?
will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Soon we're gonna have Solobios. A
I
Werge.
see. Yet Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
You can't keep us here. We have a
Take
sky
my
god to kill.
blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Why is Hyacinth talking to
Time
herself?
to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Trying to restore anomaly arbitration. I keep getting 2. Don't you only need 2? Do you need 3?
Huh. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
Nothing important.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Mend dusk and dawn.
I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers
Does Dan have a
countless
prophecy?
prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long
Come on,
trip to
Danny.
find
Don't look so
the ancestors.
gloomy. Woo. Danny Poo.
Where
Don't
are we
look so
going?
gloomy.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, we're saying hi to My Day. Dude, is it My Day or Mighty?
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Shouldn't it be My Day? Because it's after
He sent a
Deimos,
message earlier
isn't it?
carried by thunder.
But I guess Mighty sounds like
warning us to
Mighty.
watch out for
which
the
kind of fits him
Flame
too.
Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Yet.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
We don't get to see him?
I agree.
I disagree. Let's go see
There.
Mighty.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Grandmother?
Your grandmother?
Is that the...
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a
Oh,
warrior.
Jacintha.
She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
When are we visiting the one that she kept glazing?
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Skill issue.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against.
Naeus.
It
Kratos.
was Lord Krataros.
Ah, how old is
You
Kratos?
still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your
Isn't this
generous
essentially your
blessing.
grandma sending her to her death?
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
You be.
Grandmother, it's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Why is she a grandma, but she looks like she's like in her 30s, bro? Anime grandma
I thought I would
moment.
feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
The
You
pendant.
spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Seliose stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Is it really ending though?
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the
Have we
threshold
actually
of
seen Kefli
salvation.
yet? I know you see like the
Grandmother.
like
Thank you.
statue thing or whatever. Is that actually
I have one
Kefli?
last request.
Or is Kefli something
Speak,
else?
Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Noxa said he fused with
Just like you
Kefli.
used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations
So
into
Kefli in the
chaos
Calypso memory?
and decay
They mentioned
until a spear
they mentioned
fueled by
Chaos,
mortal
who became
rage
Kefli.
pierced through the smoke and flames.
I don't think they
that
actually showed
bearing
Kefali,
the
though.
prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Holy shit, it's
Though
Leona.
Struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Against the gods.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Dude, it's a horsey.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So she is Aquila. I was right. Aha. Isn't I thought Atlas was supposed to be the one who bears the sky. Is she Atlas?
Today's the day.
I thought Kefali would be Atlas.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
There's Finon. Let's go talk to him. I have the same first thought go through my mind every time I see Finon too. You're so based.
I know this is a big ask, Mnemosyne. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
He does not seem as happy right now.
Oversleep this time, did you?
His voice changed. I think Puppy woke me up.
You like calling me
me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
They changed his voice for this. Is that to show him maturing or taking on the role?
Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Then you'll be able to return home after they're full.
Day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Isn't that guy trying to kill us? I miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Are you supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Seal Slammers? Bumping seal game?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
What? Wait, what am I missing? It's like 10-12 time now.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
An event? Oh.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Were you not playing? Playing what?
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't
this
hesitate
game?
to cheer for
I
Miss
came back on
Hyacinth when
Siren
she
release.
arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore,
Let's keep glazing her.
while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude.
Yeah, I came back this patch. I only know
of the Outlands,
this patch.
who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Before that, I
Hero,
quit when Robin came out.
Your saga will be chronicles and epics and celebrated across the New World.
Why not for president? Isn't he literally president? He rules the world, bro.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
The vanguard of deliverance. Looks like you mastered public speaking. Nox are rubbed off on him or what?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of
Ak.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Ak. Guest of honor.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me
Bro, how do
become
they
the
not have a
Lord Flame
Finon
of
figure?
Aquila.
Can someone explain that to me? They made a fucking Fuge figure, I think. But they don't have a Finon figure. How does that even make sense? He's literally the main character.
Is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliose initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
There are years... There are days where years happen, and there are years where days happen. I said it right the first time. Wait, I have brain damage.
It's
all right, in my defense...
have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us
I
along.
pulled an all-nighter. So I have brain damage right now. It's not even my fault.
As an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Oops. Wait, was I supposed to clap? Please clap. Wait, do I get that from here? I have to walk? Oh my god, I'm a peasant, bro. I have to walk unironic. Wait, is there a port? Oh my god. I didn't unlock the port! We were literally... Wait, I don't even know if have I had a chance to unlock the port? I feel like the second we get over there, it's like normally like a cutscene. Thou surely. He's the flame chase journey. But needs exercise? Wait. Why don't I just do this?
Eternal page.
Literally broken. Isn't that OP?
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has...
Wait, I didn't get it again. Oh my...
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aquila jealous.
Such an exciting adventure. Mark's gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms.
Who has the fastest overworld?
And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors.
Ancestors.
With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
What if there's nothing up there? What if there's nothing up there? You go up there, and it's all destroyed.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Bro, I hope there's nothing up there. Oh my.
Friends, let us soar together.
Let us soar together. Dude, I remember Rainbow Road. That's a good map in Mario Kart. Asterisk. No,
Flying
okay.
along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
What I did, it's truly an amazing experience. It doesn't even show, dude. Dude. Nah.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors
Imagine it.
built a magnificent
I'm imagining so
civilization
hard right
among the
now.
heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliose stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
You believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliose's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan,
She just ignored it. She just ignored what we said. What?
They all vanished
What?
somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled.
Okay.
Even if later legends
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not here.
Yet
It's
she
okay.
still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Huh?
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Wait, if they already knew about this, though, how did Anoxa not know about that? What? Huh? Why do you never mention it? Isn't that like half of what he was trying to test?
It's so quiet here.
It's been
Even
so
Finon
long.
knew it.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel
Why does this place
how
look
big
familiar?
and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Hell.
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
That's the same thing.
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Like in the second half so
The
far?
mural would
It seems
reflect
like build up so
Aquila's
far.
shifting mood, like
Not much has
clear
happened yet.
skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during
I think we're
peaceful
about to fight the
times
giant
pray
bird in
to
the sky.
god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Grady and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is
Why does she
never a
keep
good
ignoring
option.
us?
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Oh, the
It's dark,
back is like
so look
glitching
within.
out. What the hell? Did they not point that out? Why? What? Huh? Oh, I guess they did. They called it a screen.
Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Memi? Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Who is that?
And over there.
Who's that one?
Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Yo, high key. I think Hyacinth is really good with pets. I think Hyacinth should take Mem off of our hands. What do you guys say? All in favor, say aye.
Arrogant son.
She seems like a good caretaker.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrential rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Write this clue down first. What's over here? Oh, nothing.
Turn over this eternal
Wow. What's this? Listen to the Titan echoes. What the fuck is that? Gather storms as wings. Hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss chaos. The unyielding may stand, will soar beyond the clouds.
Foolish rainfolk.
You foolish rainfolk.
The
great Aquila has already left the mark of their manifestation among the golden clouds. That's what you sound like, bro.
The choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk.
Glory to the Sunfolk.
May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Hell yeah.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
Favoritism.
Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
What the fuck? Fine on spoilers.
Said, the Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right.
What does Castrum mean?
This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes.
Is that the Avatar?
I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Fortress.
The turn
Gotcha.
of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
That's what we call it, a castle?
Awaken. Celestial mural.
Cringe, bro.
Stop, foolish cloud
Those
lord.
Greek people keep corrupting my words.
How dare you tamper
Go to the
with
Romans.
the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe
Bequeathed?
to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Yeah, but we're better than you.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun.
What the fuck?
Solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway.
What the
Cry
fuck?
in silence.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
What the fuck? No. They're not gonna show him getting killed? No.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
They were skill issued.
The proud
They lost
Sunfolk
themselves.
saw
That's
themselves as
embarrassing.
divinely chosen,
That's me when I
exacting
play solo
long-standing
queue.
oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine.
Wait,
Added their retaliation.
the Rain Folk and the Sun Folk are both 7-1, but they're mad because the jungler went mid and ganked mid, and they're like the bot and the top laner, and so now they're both typing and all chat flaming each other, and they keep split pushing because they're tilted instead of coming together and attacking mid and just ending the game. They just keep split pushing and they keep getting picked off one by one, and then they lose. Think about it. Blame lies on the Titan shoulders. My jungler should have just ganked bot. What a fucking dipshit.
Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
This is a commentary on Gacha tribalism. Bro, if you want the commentary on Gacha tribalism, it was fine on speech yesterday. I was actually going to talk about it later today. Curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliose. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yeah, we're on the sky
Yes, I
racism.
already
You
memorized
missed the
it.
League of Legends metaphor I made.
Now.
It was kind of peak.
Shall we try to wake it up?
Aquila's the stupid jungler who didn't gank mid. Or only ganked mid, but your mid is like 0-3, you know what I mean? But he keeps ganking anyway. It's like their duo. But just play for your top and your bot lane.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Why do they have 100 eyes, but Aquila only has 1 eye?
The turn of dawn.
How does that
and
work?
dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Are we about to blow a hole in that thing?
Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh my... What the hell is this? Huh?
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
That's the one Aquila like.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
Oh, it's their eyeball.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Fuck
worry.
Akuma.
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Wait, if Kefali just does everything, because Kefali is him, what the fuck is the point of Aquila? Asking for a friend. Oh, Nikador and they slice all their eyes except one. Oh, it's the 99 eyes thing. Okay.
Quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
But wouldn't they, you would still be able to see the eyes, no?
The Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay, Tech Wiz. Yo, what the fuck is the music change?
That huge golden pool.
Yo, what the fuck is the music change?
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Is that where Aglia's gonna... You're gonna drop the bracelet in there or some shit? Huh? That's a radiant pool of gold.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Does Aglia, like, somehow come out of the bracelet and, like, give her life and then fall into that pool and then never seen again? Is that what happens here? No fun if there's no challenge. Me when people bitch about endgame.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
West Wind Compass. Observe the start. Reading. This is the Arknight's Enfield. Kappa fucking deluxe.
Find the way out.
Wait, this is This is You know what this is? This is the Mario thing. You know what I mean? But how do I...
I think this should be right.
Okay. This is the Mario thing. Is that from Mario or is it from something else? I saw that in the Paper Mario.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
That's the horsey. What was it? Lunabis?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
That's horsey.
It looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth, could it be the legendary?
Is that the hero's little Ika? That's their version of little Ika?
We get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
We can't assume it's friendly. Let's chase it.
Legend has it that the hero Seliose was always flanked by two winged companions.
Whee!
They were her steeds and comrades.
Look how fast I go.
They are still alive? It disappeared.
Oh.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
I forgot in this game I'm not supposed to run forward. I'm supposed to
That
walk.
Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Wait, it was depressed? Just like little Ika's gonna be depressed when Hyacinth takes over the mantle for Aquila and then dies and leaves him alone.
It's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Aware.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
One Piece?
Could it be some remaining bits of Seliose's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Up! Oh my god, there's so many rainbow roads.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliose.
Black tide creatures. No, thank you. Base Inca.
Another one? Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Wait, have we not seen that one yet?
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Is that Solabis?
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solabis. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
Kill my brother!
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline.
What if he just attacks you?
Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Why is Solabis not just beating the shit out of us?
Lord Solabis, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Time for the bat to do the talking. When do you think the last time someone unironically played Destruction MC was?
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
We don't do this for destruction? Bro, Nanook is gonna be pissed.
If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Holy shit.
Heroes.
Due to the presence of the Eye Twilight, all targets in the field affected by weather effects, sunny day. Am I playing Pokemon?
Lord Solabis, please break free from the control of the black tide.
I literally have zero idea what this temperature thing does. Do I even need to know what it does? Or does it not matter? I've seen it before and I've never interacted with it once in my life. You know what I mean?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Wait, I fought this thing in why would Siren auto? I fought this thing in
Kinda hurt.
what's it called? MOC. I remember that.
We can do anything.
Mem.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Siren auto is based on the system predicting how close to your SP you are.
Tomorrow.
But no one on my team needs to use their skill except her. Literally no one.
Solabis.
The game is trolling me. Wait, how's the horse speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Is she even a puppy? I'm so confused right now. Is she a puppy?
I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solabis, you're finally awake.
consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Selios's descendant?
Yes, we're gonna kill her.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Is that a good thing?
It's been 1,000 years. Selios's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
How do we see these guys if Castrus isn't here being a medium? By the way, I thought this was Castrus's ability.
That she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Hmm?
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Is she gonna tell him to heal her brain damage?
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
They're not speaking Titan language? They were just corrupted and insane?
Longsword.
I meant the actual, like, speaking to, like, the souls, because they're dead, right? Isn't that Castrus's ability? Also, we're technically a Titan, so we could talk to them anyway. Oh no, we're a demigod. And my bat. And his spear. And their pink glove. Bro.
As you can see,
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference?
Cynthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
No.
You've
Say
been
it.
trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Fuck.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Yeah, we're not skill issued.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliose initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What is wrong with the eyeball? What is that glitching?
Flew away?
What the fuck? What a reaction from the Titan.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Have seen it so tiny?
Follow me, Hyacinthia.
That's a shorts queen right there. Do not make fun of her.
Hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be
Ooh, a chest.
at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Run. We must make it to the Sky God.
1,000
That eyeball is
years
not
have
creepy at all.
passed, And yet this
That looks so
place
normal.
feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the
You guys know how ZZZ added an open world area or mode or whatever? I swear ages are open world to ZZZ.
Aquila's gifts.
But it's all instanced. Why is ZZZ considered open world? It's not even open world.
Really
It's just
take the
instance
side of
world.
the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until Selios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
That is very true, Boomer.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Nope.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Use the power of time. We haven't done that 30,000 times. I'm so glad we had a tutorial for it.
It looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
What? Oh, you can just do that?
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, I keep this forever?
Turn of dawn and dusk.
It's so windy.
Commanding the celestial globe.
Are there 4 of these? For like each of the different elements?
Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
It's broke. GG, let's go
the
home.
device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those 2 giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Dude, there's so many jades here. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 chest, please. Investigate. I have to do puzzles? Puzzles are so difficult. FF. You know what they should do? They should make like a stupidly hard puzzle for the story and then make it so the player base can't get through it, so they all bitch about the puzzle.
We've got 1 more circuit to fix.
Make it like impossible challenge. Okay, but why is the music so epic for us walking around to deal with circuits? Any explainers? There's stupidly hard puzzles? Where?
tablet is right ahead.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
People complain the puzzle's too hard, so they got dumbed down.
I knew something like
You're in a fortress with control over the sky that merits epic music? Isn't Kefali the one who controls everything, though? I thought the sky dude was just useless as hell now. Purify.
the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
I command thee. An eyeball. Bye-bye, eyeball. Is he gonna get depressed? Oh, he's not happy. Wait, it is not happy, bro.
The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Wow, what gave that away?
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphoreus's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliose. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Yeah, tell us.
Don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past. Maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Wouldn't that be better done after we kill Aquila?
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories all give me a strange sense of foreboding. After Seliose challenged the gods, what else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must unveil the true nature of the legend, so that my ancestors' souls may rest in peace.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
If Mem is doing all the work, what are we here for? I feel like we're like the mascot, and Mem's like the main character.
Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Witness history with me. Gigashad. Where's history? Oh.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Yeah, fuck him.
Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Fuck Aquila. Kill the gods. Kill the gods. Kill the gods.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Wait, I have a question. If they celebrate sunburns and blisters, if they got skin cancer from the sun, would that be like a divine blessing or what?
You are
How does that work?
beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
That happened
He taught
IRL?
me wherever there is light,
Wait,
there
what?
is hope.
Huh?
Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Shit. So nothing will change.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Seliose!
What the fuck? Kill all the people.
You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
How did she get gapped by Kratos? How did she lose to Kratos? What? Isn't Kratos weak? That guy's weak as fuck.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Some folks in the memory fell silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sun.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Seliose!
The hero Seliose, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Yoink.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Why is Byron so angry recently? Holy shit, bro. This guy is not a happy man. This guy is angry as fuck. Every time he's on the screen, he's angry as fuck, bro. Oh my god. He's pissed.
We can do anything.
He's not a happy camper. I have a feeling he's gonna get less happy as the days go.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Just you wait.
It sounds broken. I'd imagine he's gonna get more broken later on. Yo, how come my Final never ults in auto mode?
Consume me. Hail the new dawn.
The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
It's alright. They don't want me to auto because they don't want to do spoilers for his kid. Just think about it. What the fuck? Aglaya? Peak bug. It's so peak. Why is Aglaya here?
Turn over this eternal page.
Ooh, a chest.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
If there are treasure icons on a connected route, you can obtain them. Ooh. I like treasure. What? Go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Wait, are the emotes actually her putting the bugs down? I guess they are, huh? I didn't think about that.
Miss Heisen, how were you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
Because we're that guy.
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Whee! Oh, I ran out of go-go juice. I need more go-go juice.
The Titankin here appear to have all been corrupted by the Black Tide.
True?
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
We don't know dick about the Black Tide, do we? Bug find on fanfic. I feel like I don't even want to know what that means.
To depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop for a look?
Where might those lovely stellar Jade?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Okay. Listen to Selios's childhood story.
Legend has it
How many
Selios's
skip points
father
they have?
was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true.
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain folk feared the other half of Selios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Nice. We love racism.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliose left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
The epics are all wrong.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together.
That's improper grammar.
Forged an alliance.
Wait, Lunabis is stupid. Are you uneducated? What does Solibus mean?
That oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here.
Wait, she said it again.
This abandoned fortress.
It's Solibus and I.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile
Wait, she's
at the hands
stupid.
of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliose's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Dude.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
This little one. You know him? Dude.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Is little Ika gonna turn into Big Ika?
But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
He's a Pegasus too.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliose.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Lunabis and Solibus are having a freak session, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, wait. Was she implying Seliose? Wait, which one was she? Wait, which one? She said Seliose. Wait, which one was she implying? Hold up. How freaky were the writers getting? What the fuck?
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Wait, they're both girls. How does that even work? I am thoroughly confused right now.
Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I agree. Fuck this guy in particular. We held the others, but fuck this one.
We can do it!
You just take damage. Oh.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Wait, that's a boring mechanic. You just like, isn't that just like having a dot on you?
Tomorrow!
It's just having a dot on you. How is that fun?
We can do anything!
Just you wait.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Does the burn proc Castrus's thing for like needing to take damage?
Future will come!
There's a sustain / cleanse check, i.e. Hyacine was on rate up and power grab all sustains. That is so based. I am so proud. That is my dog shit gotcha game, bro. On God.
Tomorrow!
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
What happens to Amphoreus if you introduce them to the internet? Are they fucked?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Wait, what?
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little
They had the World
longer.
Wide Web with the Gold Weaver?
It's you all who have to do the work.
Oh yeah, true. They don't have it
I've
anymore.
wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I would like to have a moment alone with the little one. Dude, that means no more internet. What do you do if the internet just goes bye-bye one day?
Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us to put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that.
I am?
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Why does she sound so disappointed?
All good. Let's keep going.
Oh.
It's reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Can you talk to them when they're having whatever talk they're having? Oh, you can.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Why can Lunabis talk in full sentences and little Ika is stupid as fuck?
Aquila has left.
Astute observation, Lunabis.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
The next mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliose fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It is not impossible.
Nymph collection?
Perhaps the interpretation of the
Negative.
myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the worlds beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
I have some in the first few zones, but that's it.
Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
What is the point of the nymphs outside of just jades?
Is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Is that like abracadabra?
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land?
They're still being
Cloudborn?
racist.
Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Like the owls from Pensacola? Dude, I hated those the origami birds. I hated those things.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Dude, Seliose is such a
As for
Chad.
this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest,
God-slaying quest.
those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Holy fuck, she is a Chad.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
ARG? What is ARG?
The invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliose? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
And then you kicked her out, you stupid bitch.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
They're cowards.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
Is she just fine on from the past?
Of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Boundless love?
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Seliose's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Witness for
Follow
yourself.
the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Seliose. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Little Ika meets his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents. Says 2 words and has to kill a god afterward. Based.
Seliose is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
You will soon have your answer.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Ah!
Take this!
Dude, the fucking waifu shit they did for this character is so over the top. Oh my god, bro. She shoots hearts. That's crazy.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Seliose.
The final battle.
What exactly happened there?
They got gapped.
The celestial mural's dome. We dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Oh, they said you were gonna witness it for ourselves.
The sunlit
What are you yapping for?
Set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Now you played all the big 4 gacha, how would you rank them? Arknights and Field overall.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
The rest are pretty equal.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned.
On. People watched us fighting. We saw the expression on their faces. Terror. They realized their centuries-old faith had been overturned by the cursed child of 2 clans.
By a cursed child of 2 clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No.
And Field Glazers are Hyper Glazers.
Seliose and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
Seliose was naive.
She probably thought that once there was no turning back, everyone would come to their senses like she did.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seliose chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Doesn't sound like an insult. It's not. The game is goated.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Your wit witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
You could be a hyper-grifter.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Forward!
Eternal page.
Oh, wait, that was fast. Oh!
Careful!
Wait, where's my
They're desperately
flight?
struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase.
Where's our flight?
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Where's the flight? Oh my. That's it. Go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliose become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Skip button right there. Bro, tell your parents to use Orynyx's powers and go find a condom. Shut the fuck up. Ban.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror.
Terror.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
She dead.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
What the fuck is wrong with New Phynon, bro?
It seems familiar.
Seems familiar. They know the Flame Reaver?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
How do they know about the Flame Reaver?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Wait, they would have been yeah, they would have been alive during Chaos's time. This is based off Flame Reaver's story. Dude, that plays into my Flame Reaver's Chaos theory.
The dome still displays a vivid
I don't know if that's
sun.
right though. I mean, we'll find out.
By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliose.
Oh, fuck.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliose initiated the Flame Chase journey.
They all killed each other. That's what you want to reveal? You want to reveal that they all killed each other?
It should be.
I mean, we can do that.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Bro, they just teleported here. What Titan does
Continue to
that?
defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Bro, what is wrong with Phynon?
Just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
This guy is getting corrupted. What the fuck?
You just don't learn.
This Phynon guy is going off his rocker. He's losing his shit.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Yo, little Phynon, bro. You gotta chill. He lost Mom, now he has issues? Relatable. Bro. This Phynon guy is losing it, dude.
I can't let them down.
I can't let them down.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
For tomorrow.
Memories
Why does Phynon never ult?
by a shooting
Wait, why
star.
does Phynon never ult?
Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Soaring above
Boyfriend is long distance. Mom got gapped. Mem exists. I'd crash out too.
We can do anything.
Relatable. This is what happens to him when he crashes out.
Tear the sky.
This is mommy issues.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Oh.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliose, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
I'm just so sad for what's becoming a Phynon. I can't stop crying.
I can feel the memories here churning.
Oh.
It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
How much ER does Consorella need? I think it's like 130. I'd have to double check. I think if you play her with Frolova, you need less.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Dude, is she? She's like 4'1". What the hell? Mem is half her height.
One fragment at a time.
Holy shit.
Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Poets, speak of the sky through me.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Boom! This Aquila guy is not very happy.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ruthless new believer. Listen to Hyacinth's
Frail Titan
summary.
was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior.
That's funny, that's an option.
Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Selios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
True.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Damn. Everyone is so angry in this story.
Yourself. All we're doing is following through.
That's a bar.
Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
Highness 2.0. Holy fuck.
Creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
This is the history you wanted to record, Hyacinth.
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliose held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliose possessed the strength to slay gods.
But how many of these things are there in here?
The turn of dawn and dusk.
My eye hurts like
commanding
fuck.
the
Holy shit.
celestial globe.
Ow.
Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Why can't we zap the eye directly? What if we just shot the eye? Thoughts?
Could that be?
How is that possible?
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness.
That's
you are
Kindness?
the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Huh?
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Wait.
Has it you hunt those with golden blood?
I wasn't being serious earlier when I said kindness.
Of the filth of those
That's funny.
cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight.
27 generations?
Desecrating their divine grace.
How do they know instantly, though?
Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
True. Fuck the Chrysos heirs.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Copium.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliose. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Oh, this is what he's talking about. Those are the two that survived. Wait, was Aquila and
the Chrysos heirs waged
maybe we were
war
with the
against
Skyfolk
each
then
other
back then.
over
Okay.
Who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy? Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliose, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched?
Oh no, they're
everything
just talking
unfold?
about the Chrysos heirs war as a whole.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance
That could also be true.
was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for
Oh.
humanity
8?
was
I can go to
reduced to
8?
ashes.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Boom! Are there any fights in Star Rail where you actually interact with the environment? That would be cool.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliose. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
This is an interesting parallel to what Fion was talking about earlier, but I'll let them yap.
Seliose has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliose touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
What?
We are here to deliver the message Seliose left for mortals.
Kill yourself now.
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I unseen mistake coming.
Seliose killed them all?
This isn't your fault, Seliose. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliose's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
When did Aquila get her prophecy?
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Honestly, I understand her. Seliose was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Seliose's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliose gained insight into the Titans' fear, glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliose began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Noxa.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliose, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Why are they fine with what Seliose did, where she just axed an entire civilization? What?
Just as Seliose once did.
Why are they just chill with that?
Must take this step too.
Isn't that the opposite of what they said literally 2 minutes ago?
Seliose had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and
What?
me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Take a moment to gather your thoughts.
You're right.
There's still more to do.
Seliose, the truth, Grady.
Face Aquila, Eye of the Twilight, and bring the fate of the sky to a close. Alright, but like, I already got spoiled for this boss because it's the weekly boss, and I had to keep running it for the thingy. You guys said the music for the last fight, though, is peak. But I already know everything in this fight because we ran it. So it's like, it's not like a first time for me. Story part didn't get spoilered. We live our lives like a YOLO. Does heisting even work with Finon? Guess we'll find out.
Is that...
Great Seliose, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off chat for this part.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
No shot she's killing this guy.
It's time to face your destiny.
Or girl, I guess. It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Dude, am I the only one who thinks this situation literally makes no sense? Why are these guys just chill with this?
Blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliose.
She isn't lying. Seliose, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
What the fuck?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Isn't the Sky People or whatever are mirroring the story inside of Akama right now? Where like the people that Finon was talking to want to be led under Finon, but then want to turn their blades against the people who killed Aglia, aka Kindness. Go fuck that bitch, so relatable.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
No.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
W genocide!
Wait, Lady Seliose. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
No, die!
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
What?
Because
Oh, it wasn't on auto.
beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your
It said unnamed crisis error. She's getting axed. 0 fucks given.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliose. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Oh, it's Hyacine's grandma.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Is this Seliose girl fucked in the head?
Of the legend.
Like, actually?
It's finally clear.
There's like something. Am I the only one who thinks there's something wrong with her?
Oh, yes, Cynthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
Are you gonna do the same?
My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliose's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Fuck that! Kill her! You must not yield to her scorn. Based! That is more Finon-like. And to be Finon-like is to be Christ-like.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliose's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
They're saying Seliose is wrong too.
Her
Based.
words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliose couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return
Return of the light.
Lady Seliose, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the
They're
people
all
of this
dead.
world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
Why is Aquila just staring at us? If she wants to kill us.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliose, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Didn't Final just 2 seconds ago say he doesn't condemn our actions?
Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Uh-oh, she didn't like that one.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Wait, where's little Ika? Wait, where's little Ika? Am I stupid or was he missing that whole time?
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
But he's still missing.
Avatar of Sky.
Wait, they're back in the mortal realm? Dude, where's little Ika? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you can just do that? You can just do that? He just yoinked her out of the fucking hologram. What? Nah. What? He just yoinked her out of there. Holy shit.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady
Dude,
Seliose,
Final is pissed.
behold the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Where is Fat Fuck?
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Wait, there's actually no Fat Fuck.
Undefeated bylaws. Protect life.
Breaks over.
Wait, I have no... I guess I'm using skill? Dude, it's a story boss. Who cares? You're using whatever you want.
The temperature is rising.
Temperature's rising. Helium flash. Here is fat fuck. Bro, you don't even see the animation because this stupid fucking Aquila thing is too big. Nah. What the fuck? Wait, that looks way different. Wait, why does that look so different than the weekly?
We can do anything.
Huh? Wait, I get the phase transitions more now. It's like you bring it into night after. It's a day for. Oh, I'm gonna bring it into some fucking deliverance right now, baby. Boom! Goodbye. Wait, wait. Why is there only 2 phases? Shouldn't there be more? Why is there only 2 phases? Yo! Why do they take the entire budget for the whole ass story and just put it in the boss? They put the whole budget in the fucking boss, bro.
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain.
Die. Wait, what? Oh, wait, wrong button. Wait, I trolled. Alright, where's phase 2? Where's phase 3?
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Dude, Final is so pissed. What the fuck? Is that a hyper beam? What the fuck? There's little Ika. Bro, no shot. Aquila's getting gapped by little Ika. Huh? Did she just break the dome? Oh! I get the transition so much more now.
The platform is plummeting fast.
Didn't we just hit the fucking ground, Dan? A little late for that one.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Dude, Fine on insta-ulting the second he comes back. Literally peak.
No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Undefeated.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the last phase. Are you in the? You're in the radiant bath, aren't you? You're in like the gold pool at the end of the last phase. Oh, it's fucked up that I got the spoilered.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever
Bro.
lightning?
What? Why are you interrupt? Why would you interrupt the story fight to tell me some stupid ass spoiler? Or mechanics? You think anyone needs mechanics to kill story boss? You got tier 00 over here. Oh wait, I'm gonna kill this too fast. All right, I will not bounce. No more bounce.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh, we are so chill. This final character is broken. Wait, it attacks itself with its own attack? How does that work? Wait, is it dead? Oh, it's not. We're chill. I just auto. Oh, it's gonna break though. Yo, what is that chant? Oh, it literally killed itself. Oh.
Undefeated by lies.
Ripperoni.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Why does Finon just quote farm everything he says? Where's my baseball bat? Uh-oh, it's aura farm time. Yo! What the fuck? Wait, it actually bathes in the golden bath. Wait, I was right. I'm a 5-head, bro. It is what it is. I'm a 5-head. I'm a bit of a predictor. That Aquila thing is dead in that bath right there. Goodbye. Wait, what is she do? Oh, she's holding up the platform. Wait, what? Wait, isn't there a third phase? Huh? What? Huh?
Aquila? Are you still protecting us?
I am very confused right now.
Look! Aquila's core flame.
That's the end?
Is it all over now?
No?
Seliose condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
Did she get like super powered from the pool of gold and then come and try to kick her ass?
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
There's no shot that was the end. There's zero chance that was the end.
Core flame of the sky, come with me.
There's literally zero chance that was... There is zero chance that was the end. Nah, I call bullshit. No shot, bro.
Feeling
No shot.
warm and powerful.
You can stop... Dude, Mihoyo, stop teasing. Stop teasing.
It feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Bro, I need Aquila to come and ruin the moment now.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
There we go. There we
Of
go.
collapse. Who knows
Perfect.
how much longer it can hold?
Wait, I thought that was
We
Aquila.
need to find a way to leave.
Wait, where's... Wait, Aquila.
Look, over there.
Huh. A time priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I think that Aglaya character is dead fine on.
Because of Aquila's fall?
Wait, there's no shot that was the end. There's no shot that was the end.
The golden thread is trembling.
Wait, I'm so confused right now.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wait, we can just do that? Wait, does this do we Ornyx Aquila? Wait, that would be so funny. I want Aquila to come and snatch that thing. Ah!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Bro, where is Aquila?
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finon, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
It was Aglia's turn.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward.
I'm so confused right now.
Not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
I am so confused right now.
It's right in front of us. The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
I feel like something else needs to happen.
It worked. Let's go.
Wait, nothing else is gonna happen. Wait, what?
Aquila is...
You said thing glitch? Oh, it was because it's too far away.
No.
Wait, no. Wait, it's actually glitching out.
We need to use it to open the gate.
Huh? Oh, yeah. There we go.
The mural is showing the end of the world.
Yes. What's happening out there?
Mural's control of the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
But what if a giant-ass angry titan blew the whole thing up?
Achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Bro, where's Aquila?
As we can make it out of here.
That can't be everything.
As safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step.
Wait, why is there another soul? Huh? How many soul abysses are there?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Run, Hyacine!
Partner, give us a hand.
What if we turn it back and then it falls on our head again? Yo. Yo.
It's getting worse.
There is no shot that was the ending.
Don't fall behind.
I refuse to believe it. I will actually be dumbfounded.
The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Brother. Brother. That was not the fight. That was not the fight.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
She's so angry and he's so angry and they're so determined. And he's so determined. And Cell's just chilling.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy.
Maybe she used up all of her one brain cell.
Channel the core flame. It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
But we're going up. Dude, there is no shot we're allowed to leave. There's no shot we're allowed to leave this place like this. I refuse. I refuse to believe there's any shot we leave this place like this. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Where's the boss, bro? I'm just waiting for a giant bird that is caked in gold, that has a lava dripping from its fucking wings to pop up out of nowhere and try to beat the shit out of us.
No time for speculation. Run!
Okay. Where's my bird? There's my bird.
More flame has already... Could this be Seliose?
Oh yeah. Round 2, baby. Wait, where's the golden? Where's the 2? Were there always 2? There we go. That's what I want to see.
Did the black tide bring him back to life?
Holy based.
More flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliose, is that you?
I don't remember it looking like this. Decimator.
Let's try it this other way.
What is this? Black Tide sync rate.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
We are going to die. What is that noise? Is that the Titan?
Witness humanity. Set forth return. With this
Breaks over.
awaken, Lady Seliose.
Rot. Oh my god, my Dan is dying.
Breaks over.
My strength isn't what it was.
Why did the music turn vaguely dubstep? I have a Titan screaming in my ear and I have like some dubstep electronica shit going on. Occasionally.
The echo of the apocalypse.
If I ult, this fight will end too early.
This is being in sync.
Dude, that eye is fucking trippy. Look at that thing. What the hell? Dude, the Titan screaming is fucking trippy too.
We can do anything.
Set forth return.
Thank you. Against tomorrow.
With this gem. Awaken, Lady Seliose.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Whack. Wait, if you break it, you see less animations.
Not a bad idea.
Attack. Unmaking Ash's Godfall. The love of God. Send divine judgment my way.
Set forth return.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Ancestors.
Oh wait, I died.
We must bring light to these dark times.
Was I supposed to die?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
What the fuck?
Flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh! Dude, this reminds me of Wildfire. Dude, this reminds me of Wildfire. What the fuck? Bro, high key, I'm gonna fucking die without using Fido's ult. Oh my god. Dude, this reminds me so much of Wildfire.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
We can do it.
Fear the sky.
Whack.
My purpose is to protect.
Is that the I still can't tell. Is that the Titan? Or is that part of the song? Punish the children of humanity. Wait, I died again. Wait. Oh, we get to cheat. Oh, just cheat. No, I forgot. Humanity has a cheat code.
Existence is of no consequence. My earth's shackles have it tremble. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanence.
This is just awaken.
Go, fat fuck.
Do not worry. This almost there. Keep the momentum going.
Hero of the sky, awaken.
Bro, I should have lined it up to kill it on the beat drop. Wait, that would have went hard. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Kill it with peak. Bye-bye, Aquila. But where's my damage? But where's my damage? What? But that didn't even do any damage either. Oh my god, my fine on a skill issued. Oh my god, my fine on a skill issued. Nah. Wait, is there another phase?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay.
The first and only god? I call cap on that one. No shot is the last one. Wait, it's throwing a bitch fit.
Heroes, help us.
Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Lunabis. Okay. Okay. Yo. Yo.
The will of humanity.
Yo. Fucking Kamehameha. What the fuck? Yo. Yo.
Of humanity. You have overturned.
No, you can't just leave it like that.
Disillusionment.
Yo. You can't just leave it like that. You can't just do that.
Disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
You can't just white. Yo, how do you white screen after that? What?
Epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Dude, how do you just white screen after that? That's fucked up. Dude, they literally took the entire budget for Amphoreus and put it in a single scene. They put the entire budget of Amphoreus into fucking 20 seconds. Wait, how do you... No, you... Bruh, you can't do that and then send me back to black screen hell. Black screen, white text hell after doing that.
I finally found it. It must be this.
Nah, you can't do that.
That the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the dawn device.
Wait, what? Oh, that's her priest outfit.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith.
Little Ika ate the rest of the budget.
His secret stash.
Wait, bro, high key, I was too stun locked by whatever just happened. I didn't even pay attention to a single thing that Cipher said. Did she say anything important? The gem of all worlds.
I've been lurking in the priestly
Bro!
court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Why do they...
After day, listening to those
If they have the ability to do that, why the fuck don't they just do that for the entire story?
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays
That's fucked up. They can unlimited blade works this shit, and they just say, nah, I'm good. Black screen, white text.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh. He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most.
Budget is not infinite? Bro, I've been seeing those fucking banner sales. The budget is infinite, bro.
Not saying anything would feel
The
awkward.
budget is infinite.
Maybe I...
You see how much that Final banner sold? That budget is infinite, dude. No, it's fucked up. You send me back to Yap Hell after doing
I
that.
can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus Finch?
Atticus.
Bro, I wasn't done pogging out. What the...
Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
What is this guy's name? Dying. Alright, let me reread this, if you guys said it's important.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind.
He's a dying head priest type of guy?
I'll take it anyway.
Oh, it's Fenrico. Oh, we're stealing his treasure right now. Okay. Atticus is the thing that he favors most. But I've been long claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River Souls. No need to thank me. It's my duty. Huh?
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Huh?
Looks like the priest.
What's important about this so far?
How bad it really is.
Stealing some Pope's gems? I got that part. That part was obvious. This is the guy she's stealing from, but why is this important?
Fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Okay, I'm locked in.
Last thing. Wait.
I'm locked in.
More treasures. Holy coin of whimsy, today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher.
Wait.
Just breathe.
I dropped my magnet.
Stay strong, Chaplain.
I dropped my
Keep your
magnet.
spirits up.
Also,
And
my
don't lose
eyes
hope.
are broken. I can't stop crying.
If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful.
It was just too
that
peak.
It fills me with shame.
It's absolute cinema.
I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Holy city below our feet.
The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
This is an Akama, right?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. They announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Do we know what Kefali's prophecy is? That'd be Chaos's prophecy, right?
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity with golden blood to create miracles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on Cipher's side.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
300 years? The problem is I don't know what year it is.
Atticus, you
I don't know what that means.
are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Aquila?
Didn't Christ was there for 1,000 years?
Atticus.
Didn't Cipher become a priest way after that?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
What?
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
So it's 700 years after the prophecy. Or whatever Kefali said. Okay.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Switch of the core flame.
That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the
Oh,
alchemists,
Kephalis.
have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Are they going to be carrying like instructions? Boy Proy.
This dagger's
Is it
got a
still
nice
3.3?
look to it. It's wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable.
It is? Okay.
Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who
Bro, I
would
need to
guess
find my
that
magnet.
such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness. Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's
I lost my fucking magnet.
what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
I can't find it. I can hear everything they're saying. I can't find my fucking magnet, bro.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh well, I will look for it later. What's the magnet for? It's I've had like a magnet on my mouse for like 13 years or something like that. I like fiddle it with my thumb. It's like a little small, like pretty small magnet. It's like a rest or whatever. It's like an ADHD thing, I guess. Alright, brain damage, shake your pick. Cleaner's rendezvous notes. After the tyrant's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and resurrected the city's defenses. The updated structure is as follows. Guard shifts at the Marmorial Market have increased in frequency from the action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. It appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside of a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged blank with gray hair. High Priest. Stoop posture and burn scar on the right side of the neck. This is a chanting call alone at the entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark, frosted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet the healers. In their conversations, they mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near. Remain on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. So they're gonna get ganked by kindness now?
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished,
I need my support to rotate to help in the team fight. She died earlier like a troll.
from 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could.
Did
Now
Gly's
it's in
banner
the
sell
hands
well?
of the Deliverer and his crew.
Kappa.
What was that?
The sky is falling.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Shouldn't like 90% of the credit go to Hyacinth? He literally revived us like twice.
But their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then.
Oh wait, the Herta.
Guess it's my
Did the
turn
Herta
to
sell
see
well?
what you've
I'd imagine she did. She's a super light character, right? What is that noise?
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
I'm still trying to figure out who the Flame Reaver is.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Originally, I thought Finon killed him and then stole his sword, but it seems Finon just crafted his sword after this one. Throne of Worlds. It is chaos! Right? Must take back throne?
Sad little thing.
Is it not chaos?
Figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
Must take back.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Isn't this ironic coming from Cipher when that would be her exact game plan too?
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephalie's core flame.
Is she stupid? Wait, is she stupid?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Wait, she's so stupid.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
What does this do? Oh, wait, is she not the fastest overworld character? Escape the Flame Reapers. Why would you announce that you have the fucking core flame? Dude, this Cipher character is stupid.
How did you get ahead of me?
Is she dead here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing.
What did you flip your coin?
You're after Kephalie's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Is that a fake, or is Cipher really stupid? Is the Flame Reaper so stupid to fall up for a fake?
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
He is so stupid he'd fall for a fake. That's embarrassing.
Woof, woof. Come on!
Bro, is this not like DBZ? You can't just detect aura?
Step back like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
What if she stopped yapping and ran? Oh, she's having too much fun. Oh, it seems crazy as fucked her brains.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. Run, little kitty!
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break.
You snatch mats from mobs as well?
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
Wait, why is she climbing up the tower?
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Did she just turn into a pot?
Wait around a little longer for
Siphinon. Wait, that's the best of both worlds.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no.
Wait.
The first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoreus.
Do you think Final VA had a fun time doing these ones?
They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Wait, he sounds like old Finon.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. Your core flame. Come and get it.
What?
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Dude, this Flame Reaver guy is so stupid.
I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Sounds like a ship name. It does.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Why can't she just flip her coin and then dip out?
I'm not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Yeah, can't she just move it like two? Isn't she literally the Flash? Isn't she flip coin, turn into the Flash? Where's the Flash? Aren't cats supposed to be intelligent? Oh, that's my technique.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Oh.
Cipher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Yes.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Dude, this Cipher character is trolling. Wait, what? Oh. I need her to lock in. She's being so unserious right now. I need you to lock in, bro. You're griefing. You're about to give him the core flame. Wait, why you back yourself into a corner? You're literally griefing. Dude, she's literally griefing.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles?
Can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Why does every word this guy mutters makes me think that he's chaos? Cycles.
Back then,
Either I'm tripping,
but a scoundrel, a cheat,
or is it getting a little on the nose?
scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Or flame.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Is she gonna stop trolling? Is she locked in?
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
They're 1v1ing?
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
With his fervor.
Never met anyone who can match my speed.
Uh.
Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full.
Wait, is this a Cipher show boss?
This world return to the great tree.
Why am I losing? Wait, what?
Take it off. Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it off.
Cipher clone is very focused. What? I only have 91 of the coins.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Good dog.
Oh, wait, they just don't care. They just live anyway. Oh, that's so troll. I'm auto-playing.
I'll take it off.
Check their names.
Come to me.
Cipher clone is slacking off. Slacking?
Summon as many clones as I need.
Cipher, slacking Cipher, focus Cipher, and raged Cipher. But they all have the same stats. Focused Cipher. So that's a locked in one.
Lies become reality. See you around, bud.
Oh, she's locked in. Oh, she's not. Wait, she's locked in. Wait, what? Are you locked in or not? You are so unserious. You are such an unserious character.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Huh? I am so confused right now.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve
Brother.
his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain
There's
Amphoreus
no shot
found
that's how they
peace.
killed her.
While
There's
he
no
still had
shot
his
that's how
wits,
they killed her.
He heard the final words of the
Yo, there's no shot that's how they killed her. What the f-
Sky Father.
Huh? Remember Cypher's prophecy? Yeah. The die over petty change. I got that part. The stupid coin. It doesn't matter, but... No shot she dies like that. What? That's really how they kill her? I get that part. That's how they kill her. That's crazy. What? Huh? My friends are playing because of that.
Brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
I don't have
Before
words
the
for
great
what just
world-bearing
happened.
Titan fell silent,
I legitimately
they
have no
spoke one
words.
final message to my revered mentor. And now,
Wait, what?
I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Why? Why? This Cipher character has brain damage. Oh my.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Wait.
Citizens,
I get that she lied. I don't get why
as
yet.
the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand
Her
100-day
power,
celebration
I
at
guess?
Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe the light of the dawn device
Never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
Wait, does her power only work if she's alive? Don't answer that.
You shall walk with
Oops.
the prophecies. Petty change was quite literal after all.
You were so stupid. You were so stupid.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie.
That Aggie character is dead.
I had to leave Aquila. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Oh! She had to keep leaving Aquila, even though she didn't want to, because if Aquila figured out the truth with her golden threads, then everything she was working for would have went bye-bye. Ah.
wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treby.
Why is Treby's hair orange?
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephaly's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Rip.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Wait, Aggie died the moment Cipher died.
Fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
What is
Lies
that?
will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
That was actually sad. I'm actually crying.
Hyacinth? What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephaly?
Aquila to Kephaly. Does that mean Hyacinth has to stay here as Aquila? Otherwise, there is no Dawn device and everything turns to night? And then everything Cipher did whatever for is just gone?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Yeah, I get the boots part. They mentioned that like way earlier when someone said that they don't do anything, and then she kept saying that it did. They mentioned that a long time ago.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
So it's gonna be nightfall now?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the Vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
But what is Hyacinth doing?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Oh, she's gonna go through the
I'll remain in
trial.
the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you as the fastest way. Oh wait, we don't know that only one person can go through. I'll say it anyway. Fuck it.
Might not be possible. The
Holy
entrance
continuity!
serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy
Wait, not
city and
continuity.
deliver
Wait, they didn't mention
Kefali's
that part.
core
Wait,
flame.
what? Wait,
And
not
an
continuity.
entrance treated this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go. There's the continuity.
Yeah.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will
Dude, she
band
looks so
dusk and
soft
dawn.
there. Bro, high key.
Triggers prophecy. It seems it didn't
Yoink.
fail after all.
Yoinkers! Any yoinkers? I'm a yoinkers. Save. Yoink. No longer Pink Barbara? No. Hyacinth's actually a cool character. Barbara's a boring ass character. I don't think I've seen, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Giga Chad Uwu character. I don't think I've seen that archetype in a gacha game.
It still feels.
She's Uwu, but she's Giga Chad at the same time. You know what I mean?
seeing it a
I don't have a way
second
of describing it
It
outside of
moved
that. It's Giga Chad, but it's
perfect harmony
Uwu.
with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. It's she and I. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
Now you can pull her.
The Astral Express.
Dude, her banner's literally gone.
March 7th? The one
Also, if
you
I'm pulling for
always
anyone, it would be
mention.
Cipher on this banner.
I'd like to meet her someday.
But I was told that was a terrible idea.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bro, why is everyone dying?
Become the heroes this world needs.
Everyone's dying at the same time. What the fuck?
As for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Wait, so the only ones left are March, us, Iceland's, and I guess Dan. The heirs, right? Is everyone else dead?
Miss
Oh,
Hyacinth,
Tribby.
are you really leaving?
On my day.
Yes.
He's gonna go bye-bye
Lord
soon, though, I
Simon
think.
has already set the
Ceredra?
date for our
Oh, yeah, that's a
departure.
character.
As a descendant of the sky,
No one ever brings up Ceredra. Do people not like her?
prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight
She has a role?
Courtyard proud.
Does Iceland's also have a role?
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
I don't see anyone ever talk about either character.
Don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
Her role is to be gay with Ceredra.
I've just learned how to
Is everyone
hide
in the
my
story
honest
gay? Who's actually straight in
skill
this
I
story?
consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey.
Straight characters in a story inspired
Since
by
Lady
Greece.
Aquila took over the leadership of Akama,
True.
every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliose entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left.
That's interesting. This is a flashback, and they have her talking about her bloodline with Seliose, even though she's not related to her.
So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases
Wait,
everyone
double
has memorized
continuity.
still feel
They don't have her
unfamiliar.
mutter the phrase for no reason.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Understand what happened in the Cipher scene because you didn't initially? Wait, what do you mean? I understood what happened the whole time. What? Huh? Am I missing something? She couldn't stay with Aglaia because Aglaia reveals the truth, and if people find out the truth, then she can't protect the people of Akama, so she has to constantly run away from that. Her power is turning lies into reality, and so every aspect of her being is lying to herself. And every step of the way, she's essentially deluding herself. She's literally like schizo. The fight against the Reaver? I get that she died because of the prophecy. Or whatever, said she was going to die over some stupid petty change. She was like toying with them or whatever, right? And then she goes back and then goes back for the coiner and then she dead. F. Because she's stupid and greedy. Or is there something else?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
Caught her off guard by literally outspeeding her? Except she didn't actually use her powers throughout that entire thing. She's literally trolling the whole time. The power that got her from Akama all the way to the River Shoals was literally an instant port. But she just ran to the top of the mountain or whatever because she's trolling. That's literally trolling.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
She used her power at the end? Exactly, and then she got away, and then she went back and killed herself. But she wasn't using her power before that. She has to troll because she has to delay because the Flame Weaver, since Aggie's defense system is down, buy enough time for us to defeat the Sky Boss. Except she doesn't, though. I don't agree with that.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis.
In theory, her power is basically infinite. Anyway, because the way her power works. In theory, she should be the strongest out of all of the... Literally everybody, actually. She can literally delude herself into infinite power. It's literally overpowered as fuck.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend,
What's
you
stopping her from
still
deluding herself
brought
into
us
killing the Flame Reaver?
freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliose? The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliose? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliose. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
Why does everyone meme Aika about socks in the fucking water? But every character in this goddamn story has done it so far. Yet I hear not a single word. Can someone explain this to me?
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliose.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliose, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with
She
the
was so
Titan's
compassionate when
power,
killing
you
all of
punished
them.
the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me.
What a kind god she is. She only genocided most people.
I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Ektra, do you remember that lesson?
No.
In the end, I followed the path.
He doesn't remember anything. He lost his memories. He's a Titan.
Returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
They don't know Cipher's dead yet, right? This is not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority.
And they're not
of the
going to know
sky.
what Cipher's ability was anyway.
She probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The black tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Yes, you guys are all fucked.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
The Flame Reaver Chaos theory still makes the most sense to me. Because Cipher essentially cockblocked Kefali's prophecy. He mentions wanting to continue the cycle. But he wasn't able to continue the cycle because Cipher fucked him in the ass. And it's like, I'm kind of jealous. I like this shit.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power
Not fair.
to fulfill her duty.
My life sucks. Is this still 3.3, by the way?
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
The rubble blocking the path has been cleared.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
How fucking long is 3.3? I have a flight! I have a flight to catch. I haven't packed for. I still have stuff to do. I gotta leave my house in like 10 hours.
Must find out where they've reached
I
the
haven't
city.
alright, whatever. No sleep for me, it is what it is. I still got stuff to do, bro. Delay the flight. I wish I could just not go on the flight. If only that were an option.
More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Wait, I can blow them up.
Stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Boom! Goodbye. Wait, if I kill them with the talent. Wait, where'd my food go? This guy's just chilling here? How did he... Did this guy 1v1 that guy? His eyes are open. Is he dead? Did he 1v1 this thing?
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
How does he know that?
Retrieve it and bring it back to the Vortex of Genesis. You mean... Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame at any moment. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aquila. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphoreus. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
He sounds like normal Finon now. Why does he sound like normal Finon?
Did she make it?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded. Blessing of the truth.
Run, Finon! Fulfill your destiny! Become that guy. Oh, it paused me again.
Father Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Can we Finon ults this stupid bitch off the planet already? Holy shit,
They
bro.
were so utterly naive. that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
There's like 80 layers of irony to her praying to Kefali when there is no Kefali right now. As far as I'm aware.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Isn't he literally the successor of
Cast
Kefali?
your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Please just stab your sword straight into her stupid fucking neck, bro. Oh my. Time to avenge a Goliath. That's what I'm saying.
We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Do it!
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up, actually. That's even more fucked up. You know what? I'm down. Then kill her.
Meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
What?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
At Cipher.
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Hey, yo? Hey, yo? What is he alluding to? Now's not the time for that fine, huh?
Dawn Cloud. Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
Now's not the time to yap, bro.
I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Deal. Read? No, I'm good. Wait, that was it? They gave a whole tutorial for that?
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. And just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
No, we got rage baited.
I completely lost my mind.
Yo, you can make her lose her mind right now.
Flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched. You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
I will strike her down for you. Nah, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down with what Final said earlier. I want her to suffer as we succeed. And then I want to kill her. And I want to drink her blood from this stupid fucking urn in front of me.
Calm down.
In game. But not in game.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but
We have to go to our treasure
Before
vault?
setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while
Why say this in front of the enemy?
by any means.
This bitch is gonna tell the fucking Flame Reaver.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day. I don't recall any Chrysoceres failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
We can do anything!
Future will come.
What's the word for it? It's something irony.
flowers bloom for tomorrow.
You guys know the word I'm looking for?
Kinda hurt.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
We can do anything!
For tomorrow!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Dramatic irony?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world bearing
Maybe.
ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Are you guys feeling the love story right now? I'm feeling the love story right now.
We can do anything!
This feels like an epic love story. What's the Cyrene phrase? I don't remember what it is. It's something about love. A romantic story? This is feeling like a rather romantic story, like no other.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine.
Wait, she died? Wait, wait, what? When did she die? I wasn't even looking at my screen. Was she one of the enemies? And I missed killing her?
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to use forbidden arts to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
I didn't want her to die like that. I wanted to wring her neck and drink her blood. Can I interact with her? That's anticlimactic. Wait, that's not Pog. Wait. That's 1,000 steps.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
The Flame Weaver. In the end, they still showed up.
You're gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time.
Wait, who's holding him off
I've
then?
been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Lose?
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
So, I have a question. You see how we're running away very slowly right now? And the Flame Reaver is struggling to catch up? There is a character that runs extremely fast. And he's still caught up. Could someone explain this to me?
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
I walked with my 2 feet over to this portal. And he did nothing about it. Plot armor? Oh, plot armor. Oh. Okay. Does he just want us to lead him to the core flame or what?
How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
'Cause fuck you. Breathes heavily. Does not explain a thing. Repeats his lines. Giga Chad.
Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
No shot we're actually fighting him there now. No shot. Bro, where's my bat? Wait, who's that? Oh, Mighty. Wait, how did he get over here? Castris. Huh? How is Castris here? What? How did Mighty... What? Huh?
That was really close.
Wait, why didn't you... Wait, what?
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Treeby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Hey, can you still run?
No, but I can walk.
Skyfather, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Fine on, cast your technique, bro. You can end it real quickly, actually. You can one-shot all of them.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Wait, it's nighttime. Wait, why is it nighttime? Was it always night? Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's nighttime.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I feel like I don't like nighttime. I feel like nighttime is a bad thing. What patch was Evernight? Voice crack.
Can do anything.
What patch was Evernight? 3.5?
Mountains roar, kraken rise, soaring above the lands. This
3.6?
is permanence.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Their son died with Cipher?
Don't blink.
I thought,
May you fulfill
didn't Hyacinth just become Aquila? Shouldn't she, like, restore the Dawn device?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
We can do anything.
Men.
The future will come.
I get that the Kefli guy is kind of not there.
Amphoreus
Wait, what? It
will
wasn't even dark. Wait, what?
True dawn.
Wait, why was it dark? Investigate.
Everyone, you're all safe.
She's doing her best? Did you just call her a failure? That's fucked
It
up.
is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Yeah, she's kind of like a titan.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive,
Dude, her kindness as
please
drip is
do
triggering
not
me.
Step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquila.
Yeah,
We
you're never
understand.
seeing her again.
We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Turn to the lower floor. Can I port? No! I gotta walk.
The people in the market.
Aw.
Also be so. Cartonis! Quick!
Cartonis?
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Yoda!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation?
Does this
at
look like the
Armorial
front lines
Market?
you fight on?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Bro, our goat is dying.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
Is that not just it repeating the same cycle that they talked about during the entire Sky arc?
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. Miracle created. Deliverer you shall become. One more thing.
There is?
Waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is.
What is that gonna do?
Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Oh. Wait, how did Trinan get it?
Black tide creatures, prepare for battle!
Urgent. The situation is
Why can't we just leave Dan here and then dip out? Dan plus Cortanus.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is.
Yo, let Dan stay behind. We don't need Dan. We got Fine on.
Glory.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
Oh my bars. You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life. I'm stealing that one.
May you never see
On
the
God.
slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
On God, I'm stealing that one.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Air's baths.
Dude, high key.
These hands were not meant.
Dude, he's taking a grappler stance.
But if to protect the holy
I didn't know he was built like that.
future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight.
Cortanus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The Chrysos Air's baths. Not a soul in here.
That's crazy.
Those
No one's swimming at a time like
structures
this.
are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
The buildings have memories?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
I have a question. What's stopping Flame Reaver from using Port no Jutsu and then chasing our ass and ignoring my day?
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Run, little Fine on, bro. I need you to move faster. Stop! Pre-watched? Pre-watched. It was pre-watched. Alright, dude, I... Caught. Pre-watched. My bad, bros. I just wanted to fake the reactions. It is what it is, alright? Don't blame me for playing the game.
Fine.
Caught.
Take her to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Chad.
You...
That worked out really well for my day.
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Aranova.
Who's stronger, Dan or my day?
We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. My friend, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence.
I'll stay together with you. Everyone on the crew is waiting for you to return.
I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Why they can't die? Didn't you guys say Dan was immortal? Dan is a little cosmic dragon? If I go on Predwin right now, Dan is fucking T4. What does being a cosmic dragon do? Looks like it's not working out too well for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Die here.
On God. This poor Dan.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
Oh, he finally transformed.
This power, unfamiliar.
Unfamiliar.
Are you?
I am Dan. of hung. As in, I am hung for seeing Dan.
Just a passing traveler. I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Dude, is Amphoreus just quote farming on cooldown?
Follow me.
I swear everyone is just quote farming. They want you to take a quote. Everyone does. Everyone gets a quote.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
You know, Mem doesn't have a quote this entire story yet.
What is this?
Unless Mem counts.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
They haven't brought in, like, any of the... There's, like, 3 paths in here, right? Destruction, Erudition, and Remembrance. They haven't brought in, like, any of them to, like, go fight and fuck with each other.
Lord Finan.
I thought that was gonna happen.
Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
You hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Responsible for you?
Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Have we been anywhere but Belobog and Penacony? Also, oh my god, the music is so loud.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the
Jandro?
You still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
Wait. Nah. Even Finan knows Jandro sucks. No way, bro. He's a knower.
Because that's your
Holy
mission.
based.
The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky.
I get that it's sad, but the Flame Reaver is literally beating the shit out of Dan right now. And Finon is busy trying to husbando bait us. Brother, as much as the girlies appreciate the fan service, you kind of got a mission. I need you to lock in, bro.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. Hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. Change into someone different from yourself. I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Damn straight I do!
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Dude. Why do I feel like they're raising 80 death flags right now? And he's gonna open the door, and the Flame Reaver is gonna be right there, and he's gonna stab him in the fucking chest. Wait, that would have been so peak, though.
Has dried up.
Oh.
Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Alright, that wasn't what I expected.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Sipher protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Where would she stash it? Wait, hold on. Where do I think she would stash it? What is the least predictable place? It would be the most predictable place. What is the most predictable place? No shot it would be in the Vortex.
Bartolos.
Oh! It's a letter. Oh.
What in the world?
Oh. Yo, Zagreus, you dumb motherfucker. Don't you kind of got to step up right now? Wait, don't we have a Titan right here? Wait, what's stopping us from using Zagreus?
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, I forgot about the letter.
Your reaction's too composed. It's truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat!
Emperors of Trickery.
Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
What's stopping Zagreus from doing a similar? I mean, he just fucking troll-a-lolled it.
The lie has come undone, which means
You are fucked.
That's wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
That's what I said. You are
But
fucked.
you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
He's killing himself.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Imagine your life exists to be Cipher's bitch. Sign me up. Oh my. Zagreus is spitting here. Holy shit.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme,
Game recognized game.
villains and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
People like Cipher. Why'd her banner do so bad?
Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that
I just broken unit I'm fine on.
nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Oh yeah, the Fate banner. The divine body reduced form of a spirit thief disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
What do I think happens when the core flame returns? The game wouldn't troll you with like, you get all the core flames and then nothing happens, right? No, it wouldn't troll you with that. What would happen? What do I think would happen? What do I think would happen? I don't know.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the Vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Then you say see you tomorrow.
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaia brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
True. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Ah!
All shall bid farewell to one.
Did you know Maide's weak spot?
Will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Doesn't only Final know his weak spot?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere.
Or is that just coincidence?
What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
That is?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Did they off-screen kill
I
Lygus?
must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze
Dude, it
the
is
path
so
energy.
orange.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know what that means. They blocked out his name? What?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is Phinon's name blocked out? He's not Phinon?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Phinon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the
Why is his
end.
name blocked out?
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something with... I'm like 50-50 on the Flame Reaver either being Phinon or Chaos. Chaos and Phinon are the same person?
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey,
The entirety of Amphoreus is supposed to be about cycles.
Resolve, division, and
Phinon is coming back to torture himself so he can actually complete the cycle or break free of the cycle. I don't understand.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Why would Flame Reaver know Maide's weak spot if he's not Phynon? No one else knew Maide's weak spot. But how would Flame Reaver know it if he told this one? The cycle from before? Did Naeus have the same weak spot? They didn't mention anything like that.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phynon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me.
What is wrong with the music right now?
Fate would reveal its truest form.
Dude, the music is so eerie. Alright, there's gonna be a big twist here. What is wrong with the music right now? I feel like I'm in Lavender Town. What is the twist here? Is it Phynon being Flame Reaver? That's the twist? Why is Phynon's name blocked out? What the fuck is that music?
They, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Aglaia mentioned something about whether or not Phynon would be consumed by wanting revenge or leading the path forward. That'll have something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe which one he goes for dictates whether or not he breaks from the cycle of Amphoreus?
I have perceived. Outside the Vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Phynon, will bear.
Why does he keep calling him Phynon if his name is blocked out?
Flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Is Phynon losing his way?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Dude, Kasher's didn't die yet, though. Everyone else died. Kasher's the only one still alive. Actually, I guess technically Hyacinth is dead. Wait, who was that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who is that?
Is it you?
Dude, high-key, the outfit reminded me of Sit Lolly. Cyrene? Why would Cyrene be here? Isn't Cyrene Mem?
Of course.
It is Cyrene.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
How is Cyrene here but Mem? I thought Cyrene... Is Cyrene not a mem?
You think so too, right?
Peaceful days are like breezes.
That's where they cockblock you? Dude, that can't be where they cockblock you. Nah. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. That's where they cockblock you. That's where they cockblock you. How fucked up is that?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
At least you won't have to wait for an entire patch. To rank the 4 stories you've done so far. 3.3 over the rest don't matter. The rest are too low compared to 3.3. What was I gonna say? I am very confused by that now. I don't get... Would you say all the buildup was paid off since 3.0? I feel like... Yes, but also, like, it didn't have to be that way either. Because I feel like, legitimately, I feel like if 3.2 didn't exist, the story would still be just as good. You could literally remove 3.2 and the story would be just as good. Actually, you build up Castor as a character and you build up a Nox as a character, and then no one cares, bro. I think if you remove 3.2, the story would literally be just as good. So that's like 9 hours down the drain. What was I gonna say? I don't know if on Christmas or right before Christmas, it's sometime between like the 23rd and the 26th, we'll be doing 3.4. That's going to be in 10 days. I'm going to be cosplaying Final for that. I've heard that's Final's peak story. Obviously, it's leading up to like the final part. I want to add something else on top of that, but I didn't know what else to do. Should we do the trailer stream before that? What's the trailer stream? I was going to talk a little bit about 3.3. Let me bring up yesterday's VOD. There's a few moments I wanted to put up on.
I will walk to the
Made outfit fine on. I don't watch Finon's trailer before 3.4. I technically have watched Finon's trailer, but I don't know that much about it. Or I don't remember that much about it. I just remember it being aura farmy. I remember it's aura farmy. Finon's trailer is actually what got me back into HSR initially. Or what made me want to get back into HSR, I should say. A bit of a spoiler. Yeah, I figured that one out.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Holy shit.
Light up the dark.
Boom! There's a like... What's the word I'm looking for? I forget. Let me see if I can find the scenes. There was 2 scenes in particular I wanted to talk about. Actually, technically there were 3, but 2 of them are like the same thing. Bro, I don't remember where they are. Oh, here's one of them. Okay, I found one. All right, I was going to talk about why I thought... Oh, let me go full screen. Let me go full screen. I was going to talk about my thoughts. Oh my god, I look like I'm dying. All right, dude, I haven't slept. In my defense, I haven't slept in 30,000 hours, bro. I'm going to probably be awake until my flight, so that's fun, I guess. There we go. I look literally dead, bro. All right, you know what? I died for the story, all right? I died for the story. Look at that, dude. I am fucking drained. Oh my god. Bro, sleep deprived? I haven't slept in like a day and a half. Yeah, I'm going to sleep on the plane. Probably. Bro's never getting his sleep schedule back. I wasn't expecting to have to fly out, so it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. Oh, what was I going to talk about? Where's my, Fuck. I wrote a notepad with some stuff I wanted to talk about. All right. So, no glaze. Dude, I actually look like I'm dying. Oh my god. All right, whatever. It is what it is. No glaze. I think Amphoreus 3.3 was probably, unironically, the best gacha story I have played so far. I think I can say that without saying I'm glazing, given I did not like 3.2. The story was actually, like, legitimately good. There's... Normally when people rate stories, there's, like, gacha good, and there's, like, legitimately good. I think this game, or this story, transcends gacha good and goes to legitimately good tier. Where it's like, it's an actual story. If I give it to better than Wuwa 2.7, I think 3.3 no diffs 2.7. I don't think it's close. I think Wuwa suffers from a character writing problem, but that's besides the point. Actually, that'll kind of tie into what we'll talk about here. I think 3.3 was no caveat. 3.3 Amphoreus was definitely the best gacha story I've played so far. I've not played every single gacha game in the world. I'll caveat with that. But out of every gacha I've played, so far, 3.3 is the best story. And I hear that 3.4 gets even better. I say that having said that I did not like 3.2. I thought 3.2 was actually pretty not good as a story. I thought it was like, if my average is like a 5, I'd rate it like either like a 5 or a 4.5. I thought it was like pretty mid. This story, I would rate extremely highly so far. I'd rate it extremely highly. I think there was a lot of really well done things in there. I'm going to talk about specifically 3 or 4. I'm going to talk about specifically 3 or 4, depending on how long this goes, because I'm kind of dying right now. I'm not going to lie to you. So, what was the first thing I wanted to bring up? One of the biggest complaints people have about Amphoreus is going to be... Wait, where did I go? Oh, here I am. There I am. Hello. There's 2 me's and 2 stream chats. Honestly, the other me looks way more locked in right now. I'm not going to lie to you. One of the biggest things I see talked about in Amphoreus is the fact that there is just so much yap. The 3.2 story, I agree with. But that's probably 3.2 is probably the Amphoreus I feel like people talk about on Twitter where they're like, this story is mid and it eats up all of your time. 3.2 I did not like at all. 3.3 is not 3.2 by a mile. Even day one, the first half. This is just the first half, by the way. I wrote notes for the first half of 3.2. There was a scene. Was it right before this or right after this? I forget. Hold on. I think it was... Let me double check. There was a scene... No, there's like 3 scenes I want to go over. One of them is final speech. One of them is the farewell scene. And then one of them is the Cipher scene. right after that I thought were really well done and that I was going to tie into like my own personal life. But before that, I want to say that a scene like this, specifically this scene right here, where you have Phynon saying his farewells and whatnot, only works because they spent so much time building up all these characters and all their relationship dynamics throughout the entirety of whatever Yap session you had in 3.0, in 3.1, in 3, and 3.2. I didn't like 3.2 that much. Technically, it builds up Castrus a little bit, but I wasn't a fan of it. I'm just not a fan of Castrus's character. Speaking of not being a fan of characters, I actually wasn't even a fan of Aglaya's character. But they built up these characters so well, and they built up their relationship so well, that despite me not liking Aglaya, you still feel for the other characters who are affected by her death. You still feel for Phynon as he loses his mentor. You still feel for Tribby as she loses her friend. And it's all because they built up the relationship through showing their actual interactions with each other and the different dynamics they have, right? And they go into their past and like actually talk about that stuff. When people talk about Yap, they don't talk about the reason why the Yap itself actually exists. They don't talk about the actual character building that Yap is used for. That I felt, I think, how should I put this? I would agree that the presentation for a lot of Amphoreus, not the last part we just played, I think the presentation for like the second half of 3.2 was pretty good. Not great. It wasn't like woo what's here, but it was like pretty good. Outside of the fight. The fight was amazing. The presentation, in my opinion, is like a secondary thing that matters over the actual story itself, over characters getting fleshed out. If characters aren't fleshed out well, if the story itself isn't well developed, if the lore itself isn't well developed, then I don't care about whatever the presentation looks like. There's no point in me like actually engaging with that story, because then it's just like cool animations and whatnot. To me, I could just go on Twitter and I can go see that. I can go look at cool art of like characters and whatnot. It's cool to see fights and all that stuff. It's cool to see like I'm not gonna like drag other games into it. It's cool to see like whatever, like this thing has like some really cool presentation or whatever, and it's like a cool fight or whatever. That doesn't make a story for me. What makes a story for me is interesting character dynamics that are believable, that serve a purpose. I think I talked about this scene already, about how the goodbyes and everything here, the goodbyes and everything over here are only good because they built it up from every other patch. This scene only hits well because they built it up from every other patch. Where is it? Actually, there's I'm not going to pull up, there's like 3 scenes from 3. Dude, I was originally going to keep this conversation. I was originally going to keep the conversation around the first half of 3.3, because I wasn't expecting the second half to be as good as it was, given that I already liked the first half a lot. Legitimately, after 3.3, I spent about an hour and a half literally sitting on my bed right there. I literally sat on my bed right there, just sitting on the edge of my fucking bed, and I just contemplated, because I saw a lot of the character development and a lot of like the struggles that the characters go through, I found mirrored into a lot of the stuff I've been going through recently. And I think that means the characters are well characterized. That sounds so stupid. The characters are well characterized. An example of this is like Phynon speech over here. This is gonna sound, all right, this is gonna be a little bit weird, because I'm gonna tie this into content creation, since it's like 90% of my life. In Phynon's speech over here, he talks about like the anger he feels after Aglaya dies, and how he feels rage. Let me see if can I pull this up? Hold on. Where's the speech? There's a few things he talks about here. He talks about, 1, the anger he feels from Aglaya dying and how that turned into like hatred, and he wanted justice for her, right? He talks about how he wanted to get that justice. He wanted to go out and he wanted to slay the people who did Aglaya so wrong, when she was so selfless and sacrificed so much of herself for the cause, right? He talks about all of that. But he realizes that in doing that, when he tells the other people about that, they misunderstand the intentions and they continue the cycle of hatred that led to that happening in the first place. This is going to sound really weird, but in my life currently, I feel a similar pull where I'll feel justified in doing something, but it perpetuates a cycle of something that I don't want to sign on to. And I see others will jump onto that idea and they'll essentially abuse it. And that's not what I want. I saw a post about a guy. I saw a post about a guy talking about how I want to think how I want to word this. I saw a post on Twitter yesterday where a guy was talking about how he doesn't drama farm, blah, blah, blah. This is going to sound super weird. He doesn't drama farm, blah, blah, blah. In that moment, my first instinct, because I knew he was lying, he said he doesn't put drama content on his channel or whatever. He doesn't do drama farming. The first thing I thought to myself was, I know he's lying. I went to his channel. I screenshotted that exact thing, and I wanted to post it as like a kind of like own, right? And it would be like everyone would farm, which CC is that? If you're asking what CC that is, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. Much like Finon talks about, the people are missing the point of what he's saying. The point of what I'm saying is not to shame the content creator or whatever. The point of what I'm saying is this. By me doing that, I feed that same exact hatred. I feed that same exact thing. I feel justified in doing that because they're wronging me in a way, right? They're lying about something, and I want to get revenge on that. I get something out of it too. I get to cloud farm. I get a personal benefit, and it's also righteous in a way. But that righteousness perpetuates a cycle of the same exact actions. And so I ended up not going through with that. I ended up not doing it. Legitimately because I played the story and I thought about it. Legitimately, this happened like almost like a few hours afterward. I thought about what would happen as a result of my actions. Nothing would actually be changed. It would just continuously feed into the cycle. What Finon says in that moment is that rather than continuing that cycle, he wants the people to rise above. He wants to be a shining beacon and have the people rise above that cycle of hatred and become better people. He wants them to break free of that cycle so they can move forward in a better direction for the people. By, how should I word this? At the same time that he says that, he also mentions the fact that he played into that exact thing, that exact circumstance, when he was in the debate, right? What he appealed to was the crowd's emotions. He talked about how the crowd itself, he wouldn't have been able to win them over unless he talked about, or he made an emotional appeal to them, right? He talked about how wrong these things were, and he really made them feel something and get angry about it. But he realized that in him doing that, or rather, he talks about afterwards. Sorry, I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. Once again, sleep deprived. He talks about the fact that afterward, he realizes that was kind of a wrong thing. At the same time, he also talked about the fact that if he hadn't have done that, the Flame Chase journey wouldn't have continued. He wouldn't have been able to continue his goals, and that he doesn't regret doing that because it helped serve his goals, even though itself was wrong. I'm struggling with that part a little bit. I still need to think about that part a little bit more, because in many ways, I'd feel justified, say, in making that post, right? I'd feel justified in essentially like cloud farming off of that, because in a way, it's kind of wrong that other people get to profit. The fact that other people get to profit off of doing these things is wrong. The fact that kindness gets to profit off of like lying and whatnot, right? And just like slandering the Christos heirs constantly is wrong. But by resorting to their same tactics, even if you're justified, you continue that same exact cycle that no one breaks free from. There's a second scene I wanted to talk about, which is actually right after all of these, which is the Cipher scene. Where is it? In the Cipher scene, Cipher talks about how she has these powers, but she feels almost guilty in using them because they feel more. I forget the exact wording that she uses, but she doesn't feel like she can be like. Actually, hold on. It might say it here. Hold on. Let's see. During this exact scene. I can't weave a golden dress like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Heiselins. I don't know as much as Big Sister Treeby. She says something like, I'm a petty little thief. The only things I'm good at are underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. For Cipher specifically, she's talking about how she feels shame about using those powers because they're not as revered, right? She's going for, in her own words, underhanded tactics. She's using underhanded tactics to actually accomplish her goals, right? Things like lying, trickery, thievery, right? She uses all these things to get her goals. And it's the only way she can get her goals. She's not as good at doing other things. She hasn't been able to make it no matter how hard she's tried doing those other things. In many times in my life, I felt the same thing. And I got kind of conflicted with that too. One, I'll give you an example. Actually, this goes back to consecration. I used to be a professional player, right? My strengths are not speaking to people. My strengths are not making content. My strength isn't grinding YouTube videos, doing whatever XYZ, right? My strength isn't editing videos. My strength is sitting there, grinding, getting really good at a game, just being better than other people. That's what my strength is in life, right? That's what I was best at. That's why I won worlds. As I am right now, I'm essentially rejecting that because I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do that. I think it led to negative outcomes in my life. And so I want to try living a different path, which is content creation. In her case, she wanted to try living a different path. In Cipher's case, though, she's kind of chained to destiny. So she isn't actually able to escape that fate of hers. Even in the end, she ends up dying to the same exact fate, right? The entire time she's resorting to trickery and whatnot to get her ways, her deceiving everybody in order to keep everyone alive. She had to essentially she literally harmed herself the entire time she was doing it, right? She harmed herself with not being able to build a better relationship with Aglaia or anyone around her, right? Because if she got too close to Aglaia, it would harm the entirety of humanity actually, because she was keeping everyone protected under the deception from what is it? Zagreus's ability, right? She wasn't able to live out the life she wanted to live. And she felt more destined, or she felt more chained into that destiny. And in the end, she wasn't able to escape it. In many ways, I feel that same pull too, where even within content creation itself, I feel like the things I'm best at are things I don't want to do. I think if I wanted to do, we'll circle back to drama tubing. If I wanted to do drama tubing, I could do that extremely well. I'm extremely rhetorically effective. I'm extremely abrasive if I want to be. I can be the biggest douchebag ever. If you saw me playing League, or you saw me playing whatever, I was a demon. We'll just say that. All right, I'm a demon. If I wanted to do that, I wanted to be as abrasive as possible. If I wanted to enrich myself in that way, right? If I wanted to gain more viewership that way, I could do that super easily. But I don't like those things. I don't want to do those things. Much in the same way that Cipher doesn't want to do. Cipher doesn't want to resort to her underhanded street smarts. She doesn't want to resort to the things like trickery and whatnot, right? She wants to run away from that fight. That's why she was running away the entire time, trying to reject her destiny. There was a few other points I wanted to bring up actually, specifically from 3.2, but I was too locked into the story. I didn't actually write them down. The only thing I wrote down was that Finon's voice actor changed his voice in the middle of the story to reflect Finon's arc of of his character development, right? As he became more of a leader, as he became more determined, as he became less unsure of himself, he went from having the voice of a more naive, carefree kind of boy, right? Where he's joking around with My Day and whatnot, to being an extremely determined, resolved man who almost commands authority in a way. And so I wanted to say that was really well done. I don't think I've ever seen that in a gacha game, probably ever, actually. I thought that was really good character development. I think Finon's whole arc so far, and like his struggles, and I almost want to say at the point we're at the end of 3.3, him like losing his path and whatnot, is a really interesting way of developing a character. I think Finon's extremely, probably the best written gacha character I've seen. I don't think it's particularly close. What were the other things I wanted to point out? Unironically, so there was like 3 times I technically cried during the thing. 2 of them were because my eyes hurt because I'm sleep deprived as fuck. One of them I unironically cried, which was Cipher's death, which I wasn't expecting to. The way that they ended up writing the characters and actually having them play out their acts for like the later ones, specifically for like Cipher and Hyacine, was extremely well done. Extremely well done. I think when I look at like Twitter and whatnot, maybe it's stuff that happens from like other later patches in Amphoreus. I don't understand where the hate for the story comes from. At least yet. Maybe after 3.4, which I've heard is peak, it becomes complete dog shit F tier. Maybe it's just a 3.2 rerun on cooldown. I've never seen anyone talk about Cerejo. I've never seen anyone talk about Hyslins. Imagine their character arcs probably aren't good as a result, given I see a bunch of people gas up Finon. I see a bunch of people gas up Cipher. So if that's the case, I guess that makes sense. I also haven't seen many people talking about like Evernight after the fact, or like, I don't even know. Hate was for 3.0, 3.1. I don't know how you could hate 3.0 and 3.1. I thought they were pretty good. They weren't this tier, don't get me wrong. I'd rate the story like, unironically, not even a gacha score. It'd be like a 8 or a 9 out of 10. The story was really good. I would rate like 3.2 was like a 5 or 4.5, as I mentioned before. I think the story for 3.3 has been really, really, really good. I think they did it extremely well. The entire build up to the fight scene with the giant, the giant fight with Aquila, where you have like all like the whole like hype scene or whatever, was actually fucking crazy. Maybe I'm missing something. It's the app. If it's not for 3.3, then I guess I can understand it a little bit more. Mostly for 3.2. I guess 3.1, I did like the drunk stream. That shit was kind of fire, so it was a little bit different. What was I going to say? There's one other thing too. This is going to be a little bit of a side tangent. When I'm playing the stories, I kind of wonder if... So by default, by being a content creator, you kind of like tank the story experience for yourself a little bit, right? That's just natural because you have to like interact with chat instead of like actually locking in, right? I wonder if, and you saw this actually during this story, when we got towards the end, when we got to like Finon's speech and whatnot, I literally, you can see my entire expression over here. I don't talk a single, I literally do not say a single word because I didn't want to detract from the experience from myself for the story. I don't know if I don't remember what I was getting at. Dude, all right, I already mentioned I've been awake for like 30 something hours. I got to be awake for another 30 more. All right, realistically like 12 more. I'm a little bit out of it. Something about, I don't know if I should be, or if it's like, what I'm looking for. I don't even remember what I was saying. All right, I give up. Well, there was one other thing I wanted to point out. What was the other thing I wanted to point out? I don't think out of the gacha stories I've read, they've done like an interweaving of multiple story arcs at the same time, as well as I saw in 3.3 Amphoreus. I think I'm assuming they're converging into 3.4, and that's why people like 3.4 so much. But seeing like all the different arcs play out at the same time, I mean, some aren't as compelling as others. Like, I don't find like Herta's arc or whatever as compelling as like whatever's going on with Finon. But I think they're doing, at least I don't notice it too often in other gachas I've played. And I mean, I've done stories for like the. Actually, I've done stories for a lot of gotchas, honestly. Very recently, like the big four as well. The Uwu Giga Chat Hyacine. I can point that out, but that wasn't what I was gonna point out. I thought Hyacine was a really well written character. Surprisingly, I went into, and you guys all know this, right? I literally didn't like Hyacine before I went into here. I literally said fuck that character. You guys all know that, but I like the tight walk the tightrope they walked with Hyacine, simultaneously being like a caring and compassionate character, but also being resolute and what's the word I'm looking for? Resolute and determined, and constantly sticking to their ideals despite having that I'm so out of it, bro. I can't even remember what I was saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right. What was I talking about? Hyacine. Dude, my brain is too cooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd imagine that was a lot of rambling. What was my TLDR? What was my TLDR? You have a flight in 10 hours, get some sleep? I don't get to sleep. I have stuff to do still. I'm gonna be up all night till the flight. It is what it is. What was I gonna say? Her finding out she wasn't a hero at all for a bloodline? I don't think that really did much for her character arc, though, because she was still determined anyway. I don't think that, like, whether or not she was, like, a hero or whatever didn't really do much. It didn't, like, shake her determination. I mean, I guess you can point that. I guess you could point that out. I don't remember. I wanted to point out one other thing. I just don't remember what it is. Hold on. Let me go through my VOD real quick and see if I can find it. I'm so fucking tired. My God. I need Finance to shove some deliverance straight down my throat. You know what I'm saying? In game. Oh. One other thing I thought was cool was that I like that oh dude, what's her name? Seliose. I like that Seliose was, even despite the fact that you never see her, I like that. Wait, hold on, let me go to this thing. Oh, where's the cool scene, bro? I'm just gonna go to the cool scene. Fuck this. Is this? Oh, I can't even go to the cool scene. Fucking Kamehameha, bitch. Alright. I like that, despite Seliose? Was that her name? Seliose? Yeah, Seliose. Despite, Seliose. Seliose? Seliose. I'm just gonna say Seliose. Despite Seliose not being a playable character, they actually built up her character arc extremely well, where you can see, like, the different things that led her to become corrupted throughout like her journey or whatever, right? She goes through like her journey as a character, and then they fully like, and maybe not fully because you don't get to see like interpersonal dynamics, but they flesh out her character pretty well. You can like get like a good idea of what she's standing for. You can see that she's a righteous character. She kind of ends up losing her way. You can see why she lost her way, even if you don't agree with it. Even the characters say that. I do think it was kind of weird. There's like one point where like Finon kind of agreed with her. That was like, I don't know if that was a nod to like Finon like losing his shit, because honestly, it feels like he's losing his shit throughout the story. But I thought it was really cool to see, especially after the fact as well, that she was like, "Oh yeah, I was regretful. I shouldn't have done that. I'd lost it. I'd been wrong in my ways after seeing like humanity and like watching over them from the sky and whatnot. I realized what I did was wrong. But at the point where we fought her, obviously she was already corrupted. I thought that was really well done. The point of what I'm getting at is this: it has been a long time since I've seen a gacha story, especially flesh out characters like this. Normally when we rate stories, especially in the gacha scene, I'll rate them on a scale from against like other gacha games, right? Like I'll grade gacha games on a completely separate scale. I think Amphoreus 3.3 specifically The other ones I wouldn't put above the gacha scale. Like 3.0 and 3.1 were good, but they weren't like above the gacha scale. I think 3.3 was above the gacha scale, and it goes to like legitimately good territory. Is my TLDR. But I am sleep deprived. I hope you got something useful out of that. If you didn't, I don't know. My life is shit. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. All that banger shit. I am out of here. I got a flight to catch. I got death to go walk with. Call me Castrus, baby. I will see you guys when I get back in a week. Peace.